There we go. Right on time. Uh let me just remind everyone that I'm live now. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day. Let's do my brain short circuiting. Right, I remember what I was doing. Go here. We can retweet that. Okay, that's good enough. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I started on time because I'm cool like that. Been doing pretty good streaming lately. We were supposed to stream last night, but I took Sadie out, and that between that and like getting dinner, and then I had to run to the store for storm prep because we got a winter storm from hell hitting tonight. That ended up taking way longer than I thought, and I was also really tired yesterday, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed early. Like, I think I went to bed at like 8 p.m. And oh man, it was so weird. So, I went to bed last night, right? And the strangest thing happened. So, I went to bed around 8-ish. I woke up at 11 p.m., so like 2 or 3 hours later. And I don't remember, something woke me up because I felt bad. But when I woke up, it felt like my body was burning. Like, I felt kind of like weird, like kind of sick. But like then all of my skin just was like so hot. Like, it wasn't sweating. It was like that burning sensation, like a painful way. And I was like, I don't know if I'm like about to have an anxiety attack or like if I'm sick and I was just lying in bed, and a part of my brain was like, we should probably get up and do something about this. And the other part of my brain was like, nah.
Tech 27 SS cheered. X100.
I don't want to.
Are we going to have a delay to law bids for the entire month of January?
I don't think so. I have no idea what happened to Andy tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Like, the only thing I can think, he didn't respond to me at all. Like, I didn't hear from him. So either A, he's very ill to the extent that he's not checking his messages, which is possible, but I don't think that's what it is. Or there's the more likely B, which is that the more likely option is that he has he thought, so when me and him talked on Sunday, I told him like, hey, let's not start Lorebeards until like next Sunday. And I only meant it for like the main Sunday episodes, but it could be that he misunderstood what I was saying, and he thought I was talking about like all Lorebeards. So there may have been a miscommunication where I did not communicate clearly to him, and he may have thought we were off today. Anyway, so hopefully everyone's having a good time and is looking forward to some Final Fantasy this evening. We're gonna be getting in a good amount of playtime on this tonight, which will be fun, since we don't have to worry about Lorebeards. And I'd like to, God, I fucking hate this piece of shit. I don't know why I bought this. It's stupid. It's like, it's so wide, but the track you have to use for it is just obnoxious. And the problem is part of the track broke right there. where I have to really drag it over. But if there's any folds in it, because parts of it have broken off because like the dog's stepping on it, and I need to fix it, but this ceiling is like 8 or 9 feet fucking tall and I can't reach it. So I have to go get like a step stool, and I have to do stuff and I fucking hate it. But anyway, that's just me bitching. Oh goodness. Hopefully everyone's having an alright day. We are playing some Final Fantasy. I want to make sure I'm showing up under the appropriate thing, right? I want to make sure that is the case. Yes. Okay, cool. We'll be back with, so tomorrow, in trying out the new schedule, tomorrow we're gonna flip how we've been doing things. So tomorrow we're gonna stream Final Fantasy in the morning, and then we're gonna stream Total War Warhammer in the evening. And the hope with that is that if there are people who can only watch at certain times of day, that there's at least certain parts of the week that they can come observe, they can come like catch their favorite thing. So if there are people that are like, oh, I like watching I can only watch evening streams, but I don't give a shit about Total War, I just want to watch Final Fantasy, they can enjoy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, well, Monday, Tuesdays. And then if there are people that are the opposite, where they're like, no, I want to watch Total War in the evenings and I don't give a shit about Final Fantasy, they can join us on Thursday, Fridays. So that the hope is that we'll kind of be able to catch everybody at some point. While we're working on all these, because these are kind of our two primary games until something crazy hits the fan. There's a part of me that's being like slowly but surely tempted by Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think that comes out for a while yet, but it's definitely been like lurking on my brain. Where's this? Lower Lenosha. Oh, I actually love when it's in this zone, because this zone's not very big. It's a big bat thing. The screen is shaking? Oh, it's got a little thing wrong with it. I mean, like I said, there's only so much I can do because the screen's kind of fucked up. And I gotta fix it, but it's gonna take like an effort. It's gonna take like a day to fix it. Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough when? I have no idea. Some point. I'm not I want to do a playthrough of that game at some point. We might do that when like I get kind of Total War'd out. But you know, we'll see. Because like every once in a while, like, because like right now, a lot of my Total War oomph is being pushed by the desire to get the achievements. But like Baldur's Gate 3, like it's a long game. The big thing for me is I really probably want to wait until they're like pretty close to being done with updating the game. So like, you know, I think there's another, at least one more big update coming out. Which is going to be adding like a bunch of new subclasses and stuff. Like I'm not super interested in playing it until they're done adding to it. Loremaster wants to sleep with all the NPCs. I don't know about that. I'm a pretty big Karlach simp. Karlach's kind of goated. Would I play with friends? No, I would do a solo playthrough, I think. games like that, I think I have to play through once by myself to really like enjoy it and take my time and explore and everything. And then any following playthroughs I could do with friends. But generally speaking, I am not super big on playing with randos until I've played through once myself, because in my personal experience, playing with friends or randoms tends to result in issues where like you're trying to read something or trying to check something out, and then somebody else gets impatient and they like trigger an event, or they'll do something, and then I'll either like miss that thing or, you know, whatever. So I'm not a huge fan of playing with friends and randos for that, because just dumb shit ends up happening. Where the hell is this thing? Oh no, I saw it earlier. I just wasn't paying attention. Somewhere behind me. Yeah, it's on the other side of this. I'm just dumb. I was looking at the wrong spot on my screen. So what you're saying is you'd appreciate a good cosplayer? I mean, I appreciate a lot of cosplayers. Just good-looking women in general. Or like, yeah. Good-looking women, or like top tier. So there have been some. I've seen some femboys in my life where it's like, yeah. It's rare, but it does happen. Southeast. There you are. I do remember that being a rather funny discovery in my life. Where you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely straight. And then you see some individuals out there and you go, I guess technically not, but like only slightly. I don't know if that really counts. Would you play as the Dark Urge, the custom character? Probably? I don't know. It's been so long. Hey, Paul X, how you doing? Spirit Man, thanks for the lore videos, bud. What's your opinion on Grimhammer? What is Grimhammer? I can't say that I'm terribly familiar. The Isles of Umbra. Okay. The game is a bit loud. Is it? The last time we played this game, everybody complained that the game was too quiet. Maybe that's just the cutscenes. Okay, let's try. I think it's honestly the battle music that a lot of people are like, oh, it's too loud. Oh, player effects. Oh, wait, maybe that's what's getting us in trouble. Is the player effects. So let's try turning that down. I didn't mess with that last time. Maybe that's what was causing us problems. Let's try that. See if that's better. It didn't occur to me that was a separate issue. Party was at 69? Always. Actually, you know what? In light of that, I'm gonna turn these back up. See if that's better. I think it was the effects that people were saying were concerned were too loud. Oh, the Grimhammer mod. I've never used it. It's extremely rare that I use mods. Oh, I never finished my story about my skin burning. Yeah, it just stopped eventually. Like, I sat there and a part of my when I'm waking up, my brain tends to be fairly groggy and not like all there, which sometimes gets me in trouble, because it's very easy for me to be lured back into sleep, because my brain is stupid, and is like, I can just get a little bit more sleep and then I fall asleep and don't wake up for another 6 hours. But I was sitting there and I was like, wow, this kind of hurts. And I don't like, the thing that I'm always very conscious of is that I mean, I have an anxiety disorder, which I've talked a lot about. So, like, I tend to be a very calm person in a lot of scenarios. Like, I've been in my fair share of, like, accidents, or, like, I've been, you know, I've been in a car accident, I've, you know, been in, like, medical emergencies, or I've been around people that are hurt, need help, and all that stuff, and in those situations, I'm very calm. But if something's happening where, like, a part of my brain thinks that I'm in danger and it can't figure out what's causing the danger, like it can't rationalize what's happening. You know, like if something hurts me because like I hit my head on a door, or like something stabs me, that doesn't freak me out because I understand what's happening. But like if my body, like if I'm finding it hard to breathe for some reason, or I feel like there's something in my throat or whatever, and it feels like a situation where I don't really understand what's going on and I don't have control over what's going on, that results in me in my like anxiety like turning on. And it's always such a weird thing when it happens, because the version of me that is talking right now is not what's in control when my body starts like dumping all that adrenaline and I lose control. Like I turn into a completely different person, which is very, very frustrating, because normal me is very relaxed and I have a very careful but considered approach to most things in life. And if I'm like in the throes of a panic attack, I'm a completely different human being. Which is, in retrospect, really, really frustrating. Because I don't act rationally, because I can't. It's hard to describe. Like the best way I can describe it, it's like me, who I think of myself as and who I am, ceases to exist, and I'm replaced by this other guy who works very, very differently. So because of that, I always try to be very, very tuned in to when I feel anxious. Like I feel like my body is panicking for some reason. I try really hard to like focus and deal with whatever it is to keep myself calm, because as long as I can stay calm, I am still in control, and it'll be fine because I'll deal with it. So when I felt like my skin was on fire, I was like, I don't understand what's going on. So I just kind of sat there and was like, maybe it'll pass. And so I just kind of sat there in bed debating whether or not I should like get up and take some pills, or if I should like go downstairs and like talk to somebody or something. And I waited long enough and was kind of like in that weird dissociative state where you're like, when you're really, really tired, where you're like not 100% awake and you're kind of like, and it just kind of went away. Like it just kind of faded, and the kind of the second it faded away, I was like, well, that was weird, and then I fell back asleep. So if I had to guess, it was probably something anxiety related. Because I don't remember what woke me up, but something woke me up. Like, I don't remember it, but I know for a fact something happened first that woke me up. And then once I was awake, that's when I felt that weird heat pour through my body. So it might have been that my body was like dumping adrenaline, or, you know, some kind of chemical was going through my body. And that may have been what I was feeling. Was like my body temperature going up because systems were kicking on to get ready for fight or flight. Because for anyone that's never had an anxiety attack before, that's literally what it is your body basically goes through all of the systems that it has for when you're like under attack by like a predator, or if you're in a dangerous situation where your body dumps all of its adrenaline, which adrenaline is a pretty hardcore chemical your body produces, in order to, you know, give you the best chance of survival. But if you're not ready for it, and you're not in a situation where you actually need it, and you're burning a lot of energy, having all of that adrenaline dumped is terrible, because it can make you feel like you're dying. Because like your heart rate gets really, really fast, and like your body becomes like hyper aware of everything around you, and you're like, you can feel everything. So whatever it is that causes your anxiety, you tend to hyperfixate on it. And it's like this whole fucking song and dance. But anyway, it went away, and a part of my brain was like, well, that's weird, and then I just immediately fell back asleep. So like, the only thing I can think is like, I might have stopped breathing in my sleep or something. Like maybe my neck like fell down, and I cut off my breathing for a second. Sometimes that happens, very, very rarely, but it can happen. Or I might have had like a really weird nightmare or something and like woken up very suddenly. Who can say? Alright, we're already here, so we'll go ahead and do these guys' quest line. But how was y'all's day / evening? Especially for those of you that are just now joining us for the first time today. Obviously, we did stream earlier today as well. Speak with the cheerful sylph in Lark's Call and ride the Gobu. Walking one, touch ones are trying to play tricks on these ones. Touched ones spread stinkweed all over the one's forest. Walking one should wants to make friends with mossy ones. This one is glad. Walking one should sit on top of mossy one. Chase after touched ones. When mossy one goes ka-choo, touched ones become fast flying ones. Go flying home. If walking one falls from mossy one, walking one should return to this one. Walking one will ride. Oh, goofy. I kind of hate these things. Their mouths are like way too big, and their teeth are too sharp, and they have weird long arms. And the whole thing's just strange. All right, so I need to find sneeze at the specified locations. This is giddy for Gobu. Oh, here we go. Achoo. Yeah, this one is stickier than stickweed. Okay, and they run away. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where's the other one? There it is. Looks like something out of Monsters Inc. It does. Well, there's a little boss there. There they are. Achoo! Neat. This silly quest. Gobus are... It's friend-shaped? No. No. The heat thing sounds familiar, though. I've had a very painful, prickling, skin burning feeling after waking up from a nightmare. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Good, just remembering how my main jobs work in Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. Hawk reinstalled, so you can play with us. After the stream, I had another meeting as a co-worker of mine completely messed up their task and we'll have to redo it now. Oops. I'm sure the customer's gonna love hearing that report. Whoops. Well, that happens sometimes. Hopefully that's not a, hopefully that's not a habit of theirs and this was just a one-off incident. Always sucks when that happens. My only times I wake up with adrenaline rush is when I lose my service rifle. I've been out of the military for... You dream you lost your service rifle. Yeah, I mean, I still have nightmares about, like, college. Or band. Like, I've had nightmares that I slept through, I still have nightmares that I've slept through, like, a rehearsal, or like I show up to a rehearsal for band and I don't know the music, or I don't have my music, like I don't have the sheet music, or I never played it, which is ridiculous because I have all these dreams about like being a terrible student and like, oh, I've missed like all these different rehearsals and I have no idea what the part is and now it's time for the concert, and then I have anxiety about whether I should like go to the concert and try to perform, or if the band director is going to be like, no, you've missed too many rehearsals and I don't care if you're able to play the part, you're not allowed to play with us, like all this stuff, even though that never ever happened in my life. Like I never, like sure I miss rehearsals and stuff due to oversleeping or being sick or whatever, but like I never missed a performance. I never fucked up a performance. I had a perfect a perfect history as far as being a musician is concerned. Yet, you know, even though I haven't even touched my clarinet in 12 years, I still have all these nightmares, which is so dumb. No, we don't go to Thanalan anymore. Man, that's crazy. We've graduated from the Amalja beast tribe. Wild. So all we have now are fishmen, kobolds, and sylphs. Which, not today, but tomorrow we'll finish the tier 1 for kobolds. Actually, no, it probably won't be tomorrow because I'm not gonna have enough. Oh no, I will have enough quest slots actually, because we had to do like one mission yesterday. But we've got 12 slots, and that's exactly how many quests we can accept right now. And once we get the kobolds to rank 2, we'll probably only do kobold and fishman for a while until we've maxed out one of them. But we're definitely gonna finish Fishman or Sahagin next. And then we'll do Kobold, and then we'll do whatever the last the Sylphs. What, Fishman? What's a single instrument you didn't learn that you wish you had the time to learn now? An instrument that I did not learn that I wish I had. Well, okay, so like I know the general gist. I can read the music. I know the names of the keys and that kind of stuff. I wish I had gotten better at piano. I really, really wish I had actually developed my piano skill to being beyond just borderline shit. But I found piano exceptionally difficult. because I have a very difficult time with, my fingers are not, like, crazy long. Like, there are a lot of people, a lot of musicians have, like, crazy long fingers. I don't. My fingers are very, like, average length. So reaching keys was not the easiest thing for me. And, in addition, and my hands are also just not that flexible because they're just not, and I could never be bothered to do, like, exercises to stretch my fingers more. But, there was a lot of, I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to use. Okay. I wish I had been better at piano. Actually, so an instrument that I wish I had gotten to learn, but I didn't, would have been guitar. I have no idea how to play guitar. Not in the slightest. Which is silly, because guitar is not actually that difficult of an instrument. Like, compared to a lot of others, it's to my understanding, it's very easy to pick up. It's not as easy as, like, saxophone, but it's one of the easier instruments. I should learn. I have a friend who plays guitar so goddamn well that he's basically a professional. I wish that he would apply himself and actually, like, go out. But sadly, that is not something he seems super interested in doing. Hello, Dark Helmet. I'm surprised you respawned. I feel like I killed you just the other day. Well, I suppose it is. Today's Wednesday, and I think these guys respawn on Tuesdays. Sitting down with burgers instead of using buns, you're using garlic bread? Bro, that sounds decadent as fuck. Like a good way, though. Good for you. I think if I remember what people have talked about, we should be unlocking a new dungeon today. Kind of neat. Oh, wait. Maybe I can play him. Wow, that's amazing, Chris. Look at you. You're committed to being here. That's actually a really handy system now that I think about it. Because, like, when we look to expand the mod team, we can just look for the people that have, like, the longest stream streaks. Because I'll know that you show up to streams. How are you, Lich Lord Chris? DoorDash gave you the wrong number? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully he comes back and gives you the right order. I'ma burn all your shit. I'ma burn all your shit. You're doing well? You have tomorrow off? Yeah, a lot of people in my area are off work tomorrow, officially, because of the winter storm coming in. We don't fuck around with that shit in Texas. If the news comes on, they're like, hey, it's gonna like snow and be kind of crazy tomorrow. Everyone's like, all right, everybody's off. Cancel school. everybody go home. Because our cars and our, like, infrastructure is not designed for that, so we don't fuck around with it. We would rather everyone just take the day off. You work 4 10-hour days, so you have a 4-day weekend. That's pretty nice. 4-day weekend is excellent. You work 2 5-hour days and get 5-day weekends? Jesus Christ, Hawk, that's good. As long as you're being paid well enough to, like, afford the things you need to afford. That actually sounds pretty nice. Depending on what you do. I'm not sure what you do. Like, I know some jobs where they're like, oh yeah, you only work like a couple days a week, and then the job is like absolute agony. So we get about 60 points a day for these guys. What do I need? It's 360. Okay, so we should actually reach Sahagin level 3 tomorrow, which would be nice. Yeah, we should reach Sahagin level 3 and Kobold level 2 tomorrow. And that'll be nice, because that'll mean our Sahagin are only 1 tier away from being finished. Alright, then we need to go to Outer Logosha. Well, they're all Evolved Bombs. Yeah, we did that one yesterday. Battle the bottom feeders. Slave breeding bombs, obtain their cores. Speak with the acolyte. Subdue 2 kobold rounds. Okay. Yep, I remember this one. Gives us a bomb. We have to carry it over to the furnace and blow it up. Run, little man, run! Around these guys and into the furnace. There we go. Kill roundsman. I work with special Dragoon manservant says I work with special needs children. I love them all, but sometimes I wish I could send them all home early. Yeah, I bet, dude. That is not an easy job. That's a job for which you are a saint. B, and like, you know, somebody genuinely has to do it. So it's very deeply and genuinely good of you to be the one that does. And then B, you are no matter how much you're being paid, you are not being paid enough for doing that, because that is a genuinely difficult job. It is not for the faint of heart. If I remember right, the breeding bombs are... Aren't they, like, up over here? Yeah, it is. There we go. So the bombs we needed. Oh, I can't jump over that? Lame. Can't stop me, game. If I want to jump over it, I'll do it. Right, here's your bomb core. Alright. Yeah, I have a very nice setup where my job and pay is just enough to cover my own spending, my roommate days with bills and everything else. I'd work more, but too many days back to work since my chrono's off. Ah, yeah. I didn't know you do safety stuff for a zoo. That's fucking awesome. Well, I'm glad your job is, like, allows you to work and, you know, do everything you need to do while also allowing you to take care of yourself. That's a good balance that more people, I wish more people were able to have. Like, it feels like this country is not heading towards a place that I'm particularly excited for, but I'm glad some people are hanging in there. Alright, it is time for Dark Knight Quest for level 54. I'm actually looking forward to this. The Dark Knight quests have been really cool. So let's go see Sid, who's gonna be over here. And Rielle. Alright, what you got for me, Sid? So this will give us an ability called Shadow Strike. Rush to a target's location and increase enmity, and it has 2 charges. That's sick, so we'll get a dash. Alright, here we go. So, a great spirit dwells within Rielle, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Dalcarius, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelves would, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee that it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Are we going to see the conjurers? Frey used to tell me stories of the Fane. Sid said he would have won if they had let him keep his staff. We must learn more of Rielle's condition. The conjurers of Gridania will surely have answers. I think that's a reasonable hypothesis. Dash that no longer does damage but still generates threat. Oh, Raymond, I mean, I got to enjoy the Dragoon, like, fly at people and deal damage before they got rid of it, going into Dawn Trail. So I did get to experience that at least. Polex asks, are orc biggins just older orcs, or are they special in some way? They're bigger orcs. They're not necessarily older. They generally are older. But they are orcs that have been successful enough and have won enough fights that they've grown notably larger. Because greenskins have a physiology where if they continue to fight and win, they keep getting... they will continue getting larger. So the biggins increase our regular orc boys who have fought for long enough and won often enough that they have grown in size. How much further is it to Dravania? I've never been. We're almost there. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Rielle. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. I'll take care of it, boss man. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Dalcarius, whenever you are. Bishop of Cheddar, to the snake pit! By the way, guys, when we do things like let's go then, I don't see anyone. Well, when we do something like the snake pit, in the case of like Bishop of Cheddar, just do it for like the second shortest amount of time, like 30 seconds. Because like if I click on, yeah, so I'll do like, boom, I just obliterated him for 30 seconds. There they are! Summon the others! They found us! Bro, they're riding chocobo? They're like fucking chocobo knights. I was kind of hoping they'd stay on there. I'm gonna turn on grit. Run, girl, run! This way, men! After them! This is one of my favorite fight themes in the game so far. Rielle, run! Surrender, girl! There is no escape! Stay back! All of you! You are meddling in affairs beyond your kin! Get away from us! I'm warning you! Is that an elf with a mustache? Heresy. Gah! You'll live to regret this! You better run, bitch. There are the gates, Dalcarius! Just a little further! We made it! Thank you, Dalcarius, thank you! Rip plunge, you shall be missed. Yeah. Where's boss man? There he is. You're not hurt, are you? Shh, those nerds couldn't hurt me. Dalcarius! Thank the gods you're alright. Gah! I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Rielle. We can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. They're going like way in there.
Hi, Sadie.
Sadie had a very good time at the dog park today. On Blue Sky and Twitter, I'm gonna upload a new video of her playing for you all to enjoy. Because she found a new playmate today who was like a little baby puppy. It was very cute. Oh, I need to update Nightbot. That is no longer accurate. Sadie is 3 years old now. Oh, you got it? Thank you. I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be the first time Sadie has seen, like, real snow. Oh, man, we haven't talked to Isumiyan in, like, forever. Ah, Dalcarius. You'll come to continue your studies. Not exactly. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Alright, let's see what the boss man has to say. Apologies for our late arrival. Rielle grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Aha! I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Rielle. Dalcarius has told me all about you. Pray, come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she irradiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale... Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay. Oh boy. I think I've heard this one many times in certain places. I didn't expect this to come up in my Final Fantasy playthrough, but, you know, Japan. Hold on a second. What do you mean by that? No. Oddly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend, in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and, in doing so, becomes one himself. That is pretty gay. Fellas, is drinking another creature's blood gay? Like, is drinking another drinking a dragon's blood gay? Rumor has it that the heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. What would be really interesting is if she's the daughter of someone who did that. That would be interesting. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who's to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Rielle would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. It's not gay if you say no hemo, but nice. At no point is an eel pie good for the soul. So you just look at Suma and be like, that is a lie, sir. The words eel pie and good do not belong in the same sentence. And you are a heretic to suggest otherwise. It's busy today. There's like a ton of people out. Oh, that is a glowy ass fucking halberd. Jesus Christ. Alright, can I... Oh, I can afford another piece of ironworks gear. So I have... This is, yeah, I have the helmet, the chest, and the legs. So I need the boots and the gloves. Oh, I could have just looked and it would have told me right here. Looks like it's the same, regardless of what I get. So let's just get the gloves. Woohoo! Awesome. Only thing we still need is boots. Saw an audio drama on YouTube called A Dwarf in Nagaroth. Only 2 15-minute episodes so far, but it's really good. Oh, that's interesting. Shoot me a link to that, Richard Cheddar, in like Discord. Like just put it in one of the Discord channels and at me. Sid is not pleased with this revelation. Fairy tales and fantasies? This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better for the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Really? There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers. An iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. Interesting. Okay, so she's consumed dragon blood. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. I love their dynamic. They have a very cute relationship. Adoptive dad, Sid. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, wouldn't you? I could do with some fresh air. Other. Thank you for waiting with me, Dalcarius. Shall we go and find Sid? Do you need a moment? Nah, I'm right here. We're literally two gay adopted dads that are very emo. Isn't this like a beloved dynamic when you've got the homosexual murderous guardian parents? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Rielle and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? Sorry, hemosexuals, right. Dragon blood, hemosexuals. You're right. It's all about the blood. Alright, that's the end of the level 54 quest. Oh yeah, so that's actually what I've been really enjoying about the Dark Knight quest, is that it's actually been following alongside the main story really, really well, which is cool, because we've just started learning about the dragon blood drinker people. The apples were good, but maybe I should have tried the eel pie after all. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Rielle was worried they might try and ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Dalcarius, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Shadow Strike! Very cool. Alright, next one is level 56. Original Sins. Alright, let's put this over here. That's cool. Having a gap closer is nice. What happens if we were to fuse Sid with Sid squared? Sid would... I'll just say yes. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Yes. Alright, next thing we're going to do is we're going to finish our Dragoon quest as well. So, in the Dragoon storyline, we learned that our student, whose name is, I'm blanking on the moment, she went missing. And then we found her after she was captured by heretics because she was trying to kill Growly, who is a really, really big, scary dragon. But her weapon was taken from her, and she refuses to come back yet. Likely because she wants to, like, reclaim her honor. Maybe. Or something bad may be happening. We'll find out. So, we are chasing after her, and we have heard that she's up in this area, so that is why we are pursuing her. So, Albrecht's here with us, so let's go talk to him. I took the liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. They say that strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. It seems to me the blood bearers are replenishing their stores. Let us split up and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him, gauge his reaction. Right, and the blood bearers are a group of baddies that are into the whole drink dragon blood business. Original SIDS. I don't think that's the quest we're on. So I need to find someone to do the Sanguine Dragoon. Oh, this is the level 58 Dragoon quest. Damn, I thought we were on level 56. Speak with the shady merchant at the Tail Feather. Is this the Tail Feather? Nope. Is this the Tail Feather? Nope. Bro, that baby chocobo looks like it is having, like, the worst time. Let's do this. Oh, right, I can't fly here. Sedge. This has to be. Is this a tail feather? It's like the only shopkeep. Nope. Traps, traveling vendor. Traveling merchant. Maybe let's try further out over here. Ah, there he is. You are being real shady over in this corner. One of the Seas dogs. You ain't taking me alive. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's right. I have a 4-part combo now. Oh, that ability is sick. Find the suspicious sliver of parchment on your assailant's body. This small piece of vellum covered in arcane markings appears to be cut from a larger piece, possibly a page that appears to be stolen from a tome. Bleh. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How fared your search? Pretty suspicious. Attacked by a false merchant. And you say you found this sliver of parchment upon the man. Bears a message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Luckily, I am versed in it. There appears to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let us go there at once. Back the way we came. I actually really like the Dravania chill music. It's a very nice, relaxed piano song. Also, for those that are just joining us, Sign will be pleased to hear this. We figured out what was wrong with the audio balancing. There was a setting I missed that was making where the battles were super fucking loud, but everything else was like very soft for y'all. I believe I fixed it. Oh, there she is. Or no, is that our buddy? Like the Fury, we were not too late. Yeah, no, it is our girl. Houston. Twistin. There you are, girl. You got your lance back, I see. Dacarius, why are you here? Why is Sir Albrecht here? You are wounded, girl. Rest assured that your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Dacarius could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I am fine. It will pass. Now, I suspect that it was Mathidian that led you here. As you can see, he and his blood-bearers shall trouble the Holy See no more. Even in self-imposed exile, you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there is no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. I am sorry, but I cannot. I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? The Houston I know would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on her nation. Please understand. I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. Damn. Bro, these quest lines back to back. Beautiful. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. This is the second Elysian woman that we've met that's had this happen to her. Alone, have mercy. I have already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I would be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Full well do I understand your plight, but what do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. As Dacarius has shown us, a dragoon needs no banners to do what is right, and I know full well what I must do. Upon my lance, I swear to hunt down Growly and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Dacarius, for showing me the path I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. I forget what we get for this quest. Do we get a new ability? We do. Wheeling Thrust. Nice. A butt poke. I do like butt pokes. As I made my way back, I recalled words Houston once said to me. My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. Be charged and to be changed into the very thing she has sworn to fight. I can only imagine the storm of turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel though her fate is, we must make the best of the hand we have been dealt. And I believe I spy an opportunity. In partaking of dragon blood, Houston has come to harbor the power of the dragons. If she can but master this power, she may well have a fighting chance against Growly. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the Eye, I believe. Alas, the danger of corruption is far greater. As you yourself had witnessed, dragon blood alters the flesh, and once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Hustian be able to conquer the dragon that has roused within her? I know not, but we must believe in her and lend her our strength, though she will be surely lost to us. Pray resume your training once more, Dalcarius, and keep your purpose ever close to your heart. For when next we meet, it will be to confront the dragon Growly. Woohoo! Wheeling Thrust. Okay, so we are officially getting to the point where I kind of want to like restructure. I don't want to redo. I kind of need to move some of my abilities around a bit. Maybe we put Piercing Talon here. This combos with Chaos Thrust. Oh, okay, so it tacks onto this set. Alright, that'll work for now. Okay. So I think we'll wait to do the last Dragoon quest until we're a little further in the story. Let's go actually, like, meet with... Let's get through the section where we meet with, Thraesfalger, and then we'll come back and do the level 60 quest. But let's go ahead and push the main story a little further. Let's go see what an actual dragon has to say about everything going on. Out here saying, hey, butt pokes are a tried and true sacred method. It's not my fault this cave and figured them out. Well, tend my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, if it ain't the lovely Iseli, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsachon, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. The dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysel not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysel here, but the dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Oh, some bad. Oh, this gives us an ether current. Cool. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing the camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight. I'm too busy bleeding to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple enough job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonov, Gerone, and Embert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from Malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. You can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nat's home territory. There we go. I've read widely of the wilderness wonders, yet after talking to but a few steps into the unknown, I'm reminded of how much I still have to discover. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for not for the love of coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measure, it seems. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to catch such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. It was then when I chanced upon Hraesvalgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsachon found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who would intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sonal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west out of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Alright, looks like here's another one of the Ether quests. Well, painted me yellow and called me a chocobo. That's Millis' sightseeing lug you've got there. Oh no, this is way worse. Ahem. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and there! Yes, that ought to do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen to jot down your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. If you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Great. A whole nother mechanic that I have not even started to mess with yet. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any more side quests here. At some point, I need to go back and do the sightseeing for Rome Reborn, but because I think Rome Reborn, to do all the sightseeing, there are certain, you have to be like at certain spots at certain times, which is ridiculous. If you see a bubble, use the lookout emote and you get free experience. Oh. Excuse you. No dragons, why? Because big trees. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what happened in Luster 2. Big trees are the natural counter to dragons, apparently. You know? I things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Okay. Next is over this way. Got angry red junkbos. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Cool. You've discovered a new location. Can't go up that way. So for those of you that have played through Final Fantasy, let's say, you know, kind of to a point where I'm at-ish, what has been y'all's favorite part of the game so far? Like favorite system or favorite moment? Proceed to the same one, defeating any foes who stand in my way. Oh, bug people! Weird. They're like ant. They're like crab people? Interesting. Like, is your favorite thing like the dungeons? Was it a particular, is it like the story? Is it the golden saucer? Is it character customization? Like, I'm curious what, for a lot of the people that have played this game, like, what were the particular things that you experienced where you're like, oh, this game is goated? Never touched a Final Fantasy game? I mean, I don't know if this one would count in a typical fashion. It's a rather unique one compared to the others, to my understanding. I could recommend it, though. It's pretty fun. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. Going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief all that. Okay, I suspect... Oh, interesting. The quest is just done. Okay, we'll turn that in later. We're not going to turn it in right now. We're just going to follow the road for the moment. Now. Explain with your friend you didn't like the game a bunch. That's fair. It's not for everyone. So, you know, a lot of people talk about that the first part, A Realm Reborn, which is the first part of the experience, is the worst part of the game. And then it gets, like, significantly more enjoyable the further you get in. Which is always a bit of a... Like, you know, if your game has to have a bad part, you know, it's... You definitely don't want the, ether current. Hell yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want it to get worse as it goes, but it's also rough when, like, the very first part of the game is one of the worst parts, because that can, you know, cause people to get kind of spooked off and never end up going deeper into the game. Banter Snatch, that's such a fun freaking I think the original Bandersnatch is from Alice in Wonderland, if memory serves. It's one of the weird creatures. Oscar... Was that Oscar Wilde? Am I remembering that right? But I think it's like Alice... Either Alice in Wonderland or Alice Through the Looking Glass, I think, is the origin of the Bandersnatch. Or was the Bandersnatch Willy Wonka? I can't remember. My favorite part of 14 through Endwalker was the story, but in the endgame I love treasure mats, crafting, and savage raid. What is a savage raid? Don't tell me if it's like story spoilers, but if it's like mechanic driven, you can say, no, try to expand. Lewis Carroll, thank you. Lewis Carroll. Oscar Wilde, an idiot. Savage raids are hard mode raid fights. Oh. It was from the Through the Looking Glass. Oh, okay. My literary knowledge did not completely fail me. That's good, at least. I know they're almost assuredly going to reveal why it's a bad idea, but I really, really wish one of the careers for Heaven's Word had been you get to drink dragon blood and turn into a dragon man. I would have been on that so fast. Should we chance to meet Masachan again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool! How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough! Both of you! You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Dalkarius, pray reason with these two. Let's see. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Grunt. I'm gonna say... the truth of the past will be... I don't think I would say that. I think I would say... Yeah. Our goals aren't the same, though. Set aside your differences for now. We can punch each other later. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Dalkarius' gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Dalkarius' visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hresvalgar will likely provide the catalyst Dalkarius' gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. These ant-men are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Perhaps we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Dragons in the sky, Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes on the back of one's head to survive in this land. Spy you the three great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as the Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hresvalgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som-Al, we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Oh, that's a long way. Okay. No, thank you. Oh, is that the Nath hive? That is fucking crazy looking. It looks like a hive. Either there's a bunch of like weird towers just spitting crap in the air. Ow! Mean ass goat. South. Yeah, it's pretty close by. Hey, Mercy! Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing?
Someone tell Gorage to defend Help It.
Thank you very kindly for the raid, raiders. Thanks for joining us. If you don't know me, hello there. Hi, I'm Loremaster Sotek, considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight, just chilling, having a good time. We're advancing the main story right now. Though I'm trying to see if I can find an ether current hiding around here. It must be up on top of something over here. We played quite a bit of Total War earlier today on our Gorbad campaign. We're going to be playing more Total War Warhammer tomorrow evening, if you're interested in joining us for that. Feel free to hang out with us, take a load off. If you gotta go get dinner, or you're just, Final Fantasy's not your thing, or if you just wanna, you gotta eat, gotta go sleep, whatever, feel free to head out. We appreciate you taking the time to come with the raid to say hello. But, yeah, I hope you all have a lovely day. I'm about to piss off all these ant people by running through their home. How was Mercy's Belagar campaign going? I tuned into the stream for just a little bit earlier today. There it is. Bounce. Bounce. Alright, I just need to kill this little bug guy. Yeah, feel free to take a load off with us, just hang out and have a good time. If you have any questions about Warhammer Fantasy or Total War, like any of the DLCs or anything, or you just want to chat about your favorite faction or whatever, feel free to ask away or whatever you'd like to do. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think there's only one more ether current. If memory serves. Yep, there's only one more ether current that we have to get from like wandering, so that's nice. The ones in Dravania were super easy to find. All right. Anyway, back to questing. These... They're just gonna keep shooting me in the ass as I run away. Run, run, flee, flee! And drop. Oof. And we need to go up. Oh, cool. We need to kill these for our hunting log. Weird bear lizards? Oh no, they're just like really freaky looking bears. Ugh. I don't like these at all. Got like way too big of claws. And they got a really fucking creepy looking face. That's a really sick design for a monster. Just got the classic tale of Marius saving us from the unicorn invasion. Ah, yes. The greatest hero of the Empire, for had it not been for Marius, the unicorns would have had us all. It's a shame the Empire doesn't better remember the greatest hero of her land of their lands. Without him, we would have all been subjected to our unicorn overlords. Alright, what we got here? It would seem the enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. The Nath have been fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Masachan did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There's no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. The Nath have fucking guns? Oh, hold on, Kremlo may have found something cool. Oh, I need to kill Dravanian wyverns, apparently, for hunting. A special fate, huh? Are there actually any unicorns in Warhammer? Oh, tons. You have the, both Bretonia and the Wood Elves have access to unicorns. So in Total War, the Fey Enchantress has a unique unicorn mount, Civilron, but you also have access to them through, with any of the spellcasters from the Wood Elf or Bretonian army lists. So if you go play Bretonia right now, I don't remember if the damsels can ride unicorns, but I know the prophetesses can. And then the Wood Elf casters can also ride them. Barb of Tarask. Whoa, that's a big thing. We'll take a bit. This one has a ton of HP. That's a big angry turtle. Put a slap a solar engine on that puppy? Hell yeah. Oh my god, this guy is a sponge. Jesus Christ. That ability has, like, all the range. Does that ability deal less damage if I'm further away? Oh! Oh my god, that hurts so much. Everybody get plus crit damage! Then to be done with a lot of people, I just hope we can do it. Yeah, that definitely deals. That definitely seems to deal less damage when we're further away. It'll take quite a while. Yeah, we're doing fine. He's almost at 80%. Right, damn it! Ooh. Fuck that up. That AoE ability is super annoying. He just missed me that time. Why isn't he stomping? What is he bored? Oh, there he goes. It's like I didn't want to get any closer until he stopped. Bring it down! Bring it down! Hey, yeah, we got plenty of time. Well, we're doing good on time, I should say. Come on, stomp, you big bitch. Please let me die so I can utilize the healing spells. There you go. That was healer's attention. Ah, I see. This guy is scary. I mean, it's Tarask. To be fair, Tarasks are supposed to be pretty terrifying, usually. I just wish he didn't use that ability as often as he does, because it's annoying to have to constantly run around. No, I think he got paralyzed. Stop! Stop running from him! Just let him stop! Like, it'd be fine if you didn't spam it, but it's annoying when he spams it because I have to run away. I can't stay close to him. He'll one-shot me. Oof. We're doing great on time. Bring it down! Bring it down! Those other players fighting alongside him? Yep. I mean, it's an MMO, and this is a big fucking boss. This guy has so much health. This is it! Bring it down! I'm not risking it. Down he goes! Woohoo! We got a special achievement, falling down. Nice. We even got a fat chocobo trading card out of it. Cool. Well, that was fun. Yeah, so this is the Final Fantasy MMO. So excuse you, sir. There are always other players running around, so it's not unusual to run into other people. which is fun. I mean, that's a big part of the enjoyment. Killed the dragon turtle. Am I happy? I am happy, dude. I need one more of these Dravanian wyverns. We got the big turtle. But unlike a lot of MMOs that I have played, this MMO actually has a super in-depth story, which has been really, really fun. This is the second MMO, actually. Final Fantasy XI was also an MMO. Oh, I did not know that. Well, there you go. I mean, this is like one of the biggest MMOs in the world, though. 14 exploded in popularity. What was it, like a year or two ago? It was during the most recent expansion of WoW, the one where you were in like the death realm. Because like so many people hated that expansion, that it caused like a mass migration. And then Final Fantasy started getting like a lot of really good attention, and then they paid a bunch of streamers to play the game, which I wish I had been playing the game at that point. I probably could have gotten a lot of really easy money if I had played this game during that time. That was 4 to 5 years ago? Yeah. Because I remember when Endwalker got announced. Because Endwalker getting announced got like a bunch of attention from like a lot of people. It was at one of the Game Awards, wasn't it? Or like E3? Were we still doing E3 back then? I think it may still have been E3. I don't remember. Everything's kind of fuzzy pre-pandemic days. You switch back to Dark Knight. It's like, wow, I'm killing these guys so fast. I was on the wrong job. The scale of this structure is nothing short of astounding, but that is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. A greater dragon approaches. God damn! That is, Hold on, I need to get some perspective here. That is a big fucking tower, dude. That is a big old castle. Oh, look at this! Another creature I need for my hunt logs. Wow, we're finding these all over the place here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Like turn into a little white. A Realm Reborn was given hype for an MMO that recovered from complete deletion. Heavensward was touted as the best story expansion after. Stormblood hype was the end game. Shadowbringers were Shadowbringers and Endwalkers. Oh, the hype around Stormblood was the end game systems. Is that what you meant by that? Oh, I've completed my stack of 1-star clan mark bills. Neat. I should grab more of those when I have a chance. I take no pleasure in killing the Noth. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to take you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come, then. This better have voice acting. We're meeting fucking dragons.
Vidofnir!
There we go. Nice. Vidofnir.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Cool.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Oh, she cast Fill-In.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Astidian, chill, dude, chill.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Oh, shit.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Izel.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Lady, I've killed like 6. Ish.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Such is the nature of these things, Isael. Astidian, you fucking behave, dude. Keep your dragon slaying pants on. Once more, Primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possessed the echo. By the fury, as we now defeat a Primal that we might treat with a worm, I do begin to see how you gained your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. So, the Noth have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad? Oh, are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! Enough, I say! The Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether. We must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You're right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsichon. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Oh, I want that dragon mount. That's a sick-ass dragon mount. That's a big-ass ether crystal. Alright, we can also turn in our ether quest while we're here. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. They think I'll bite their heads off or something. At any rate, I'd best prepare to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, mayhap you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Oh-ho! Back already, are we? Hmm? Ah, met the Nath with you. And what is it you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells! I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of Landtrap nectar, a basket of Kalum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down on what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marsichon. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Pretty sure they will bring it back once a year, but you gotta have the NGP ready. Just wait. Oh, he's talking about a car. I don't care about no stupid ass car. Cars are lame. It seems we're moving faster than we used to. Gonna get to the river. We're gonna have to go this way. Okay, we have side quests here, but not any of the ones that I want. There it is. Clear water. Oh no, we have to kill the baby Nankas. Oh man. I'm sorry, little ones. It's for the greater good. Oh, my chocobo vanished. How we doing, chat? Are you an Eldar player with how much I talk about them? When have I ever talked about Eldar? Ever. Name one time I've ever talked about Eldar. Oh damn it, it should just come down here. There's like 3 right next to each other. I'm so interested to get to Dawn Trail one day, because like the amount of controversy I see surrounding it makes me fascinated. I'll be honest. This ain't Pancreas. I need to chat with Pancreas. I've been in like some like associated circles with him, but I haven't actually had the chance to chat with him. I should change that. So he's a pretty cool dude. Like I've been posting memes at him, but I haven't actually chatted with him yet. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump was not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. Master Alphino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isael's help. You have the Nanka meat. The tender tail meat of an underdeveloped Ninki Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Saya, thank you for the super chat. Looking forward to you reaching post Heavensward content. I think you'll like the Raids and Trial series, but also the lead into Stormblood is really good. Not as good as post Stormblood, but still solid. I look forward to it. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any obligations to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the training post as instructed. Where I have the Nath, I would think I would be suitably impressed. It's just a bag. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal of some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh, they have little like stompy. They got such loud little stompers. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, tree fruit, ananka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, it is not far. Bye, guys. Their walking animation is surprisingly adorable. Scion, thank you for another super chat. Dawn Trail similar to Stormblood. Though I'm a Stormblood enjoyer, it is probably the weakest expansion story-wise prior to Dawn Trail, but what both have in common is fantastic gameplay improvements. Oh, well, that's good at least. That? What? Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leaders in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. They're like, we're not part of the hive mind. We don't. Finally met another peaceful beast tribe. I'm sure there's a peaceful Vanu somewhere, but we haven't met them yet. Welcome to our hunters, hive hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people. We are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge. Specifically, knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind. These are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. With spear and shell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely the one that had fled battle with my kinsman. Estinian. It was likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when the winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. The Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Yeti rings. I'm probably never gonna wear these, but alright. Yay, another ether current quest. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You could take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Even a wounded dragon is a dangerous opponent. These ant-men did well to overpower one. The beast tribes have ever summoned their gods out of necessity, but the Nath should do so out of mere covetousness sets a worrying precedent. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. A reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. To a scion of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. The fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only concede that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? Primal schmimal. No, you have the right of it, Estinian. Would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Dalcarius. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Dalcarius need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Honestly, having Estinian and Lady Iceheart or Ysael in a party together is fucking hilarious. They are a fantastic duo, just because they hate each other so much. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of some assistance. Oh, because thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Sotek. How are you? And how are you? I'm great. Thank you. I'm doing quite well. Hope you're doing well. I am. Quick possibility. Do you think it is possible for Creative Assembly to include more visual effects to Warhammer 3? Say like flaming attacks or magic attack buffs. I have no idea what Estinian just said because I clicked. But presumably it was go talk to people. So yeah, so we do currently have contact effects being magic and flaming attacks. Is it possible they will add more? Sure, I think it's possible. I think CA is cautious about overwhelming the visuals with too many like combat effects. Oh, actually, Opicus, you might not know this, but flaming attacks and magical attacks do have an effect in game. It's subtle, but it is there. If you zoom in on attacks that have flaming attacks for any reason, like from a magic item or naturally or from a spell, when they hit an enemy, there'll be like red particle effects, like sparks or little tiny flames that fly in the air. And if you have magical attacks or magic damage and you hit an enemy, there are blue sparks. You have to zoom in to kind of see it, but there is actual in-game effects for when you have those two contact effects. Now, those are the only contact effects that currently have effects. So, like, poisoned attacks do not currently have an effect. But flaming and magical do. That was added... Let's see, we're in 6.0 right now. I want to say that was added in, like, 5.1 or, like, 4.5, something like that. Alright. We are Bath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Helpful. There must be some way of infiltrating the main colony. The Vath greet mind question with cryptic utterances. I fear I am no closer to understanding the tenets of their faith. Where's Justinian? Oh, there he is. I like how he's not even trying. By the Fury. I would swear these beastmen know less about their god than I do. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Sadie, move. Oh, God, it's like real life Sadie. She just gets in the way. Move, dog! Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, you will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Helpful. Voracious Vath? You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Got the greedy fat-ass Vath. Oh, I see you brought a shitload of Nanka flesh, but could you get more? You can look over what was said in the cutscene in the event log. Oh, look at you being all smart. He said... Nope. Ah, he says, the young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. That he does. I mean, he always does. It's just kind of in a nutshell. And we can do the other quest while we're out and about. Yeah, please, sir. Might I have some more? Click, click. Well, let's head over to the main hive and go steal 2 guns. Speaking of Total War updates, I have heard a little whisper there should be a hotfix coming soon. I think sometime next week. Unless something happens. Should be nice. There are definitely a couple of bugs that need squashing. So is Final Fantasy currently just kind of like slowed down? Like, have there been any notes about like any major updates or the next expansion or anything? Personally looking forward to more unusual locations. Dude, you and me both. I need to bother Sean about that and see if he'll do some more. This guy's got a fucking gun! I like how it's just more like a little fire stick, though. That tickled. We're waiting for patch 7.2 information. Okay. 7.1 was recently released. Okay. Included some Alliance raid stuff and a Hildebrand. Oh god, Hildebrand. Alright. The next patch will introduce the last quest for a future content you don't need to know about right now. Fair enough. You don't have to include the story stuff. I was just curious what was going on. I'm slowly catching up, sitting in 3.0. But hey, at least we're not in the 2s anymore. You look vaguely unique. Lord of the Wyverns.
Kumshima X100. You're going to do another Netflix and chill, watching random clips. Stream anytime soon?
Kurashima, that could be a good idea. We could do one of those pretty soon. Alex seems excited. Apparently, Lord of the Wyverns is a rare find, but I am tuned in to those saucy lizards. That's a sick looking design. I actually really like that design. I would love that as a mount. Like I'm not as big of the fan of like the big butt dragons. Once you get into Stormblood and beyond, when you find A ranks, you need to let people know. Okay. Or, like, report it loudly because they take a lot to kill. Okay, looks like everybody's here. I'll let Alex initiate, because she is the main tank. I am off tank. Oh, this guy will die pretty fast. $40 Centurio seals. Damn! I got 30 tombstones for that. Okay, that was worth it. Damn. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. I need those tombstones. I only need like 150 more tombstones before I'll have the full set for this. This particular armor set. Scion, thank you for the super chat. We're in the usual lull between major patches. Next expansion will probably not be announced until after 7.3. Cool. Hopefully by then I might... Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if we keep going at our current pace, there's a good chance we'll be caught up by then. But we'll see. I suppose it depends on how distracted I get with other side content. Have you the muskets? A queerly shaped firearm wielded by the Beast Tribe's fire drones. Ha, they got gay guns. Thank you, Hunter. These we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nap, though even we find it unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. What is this? But yes, A-ranks from Stormblood BR reported to a Discord/link shell, as there are hunt trains for them specifically to this day due to the special mount achievement, and the currency is always in demand for free teleport tickets. Ah. Cool. We Vath do enjoy our Nunca flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes, you little fatso. Here you go. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen, now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single nap, the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. I do not envy the Ant-Men their bond. Where every man's mind known to his neighbor, Ishgard would not last a bell. How strange must spoken language seem to those who once shared minds. It's little wonder that the Vath by turns are so obscure and transparent in their meaning. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nat society. Its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Woohoo! Level 56! Scion, thank you for the super chat. X.0 patches are the main expansions, patches 1.1 to 1. X.1 to X.3 finish wrapping the expansion story, and the patches X.4 to 0.55 are lead into the next expansion. That was the case for A Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers. Post Endwalker is a bit different. Okay, cool. I know, for instance, the Wyvern Mount is 6 hunt books, which is like 500 Centurial seals. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All rests upon the destruction of the Nath's god. If we must surrender ourselves for sacrifice to approach the abomination, freely will I do it. I will admit I had begun to wonder whether non-mind meant brainless. Apparently not. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what generously might be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Delcarius? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Hell yeah, let's get sacrificed! Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled, Delcarius. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Estinian's words stung me more than I care to admit. It would seem I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friend. I would be curious to test my lance against a beast tribe's god, but I cannot risk falling under its sway. Tell me of the battle upon your return, warrior of light. Okay. Oh, now I've got to go down. God damn it, I should have just waited to do my... Oh, what's this? There's a quest over here. Oh, that's the place we were at. That's fine. I'll do it after this part. Let's go find a primal. After the primal, we might take a food break. So like I might like run some ads and eat some food. Challenge the god to a game of Blood Bowl? I would rather shoot myself. You should never ever use Blood Bowl for a serious challenge, because the dice might just decide to shit on you and there's nothing you can do about it. It would just get stomped all over. Oh, is that the wyvern mount, Alex? Intruders, your lives are forfeit. It's funny, you can tell who the questing enemies are because they're like, they die so much easier than like the actual casual enemies at the same level. Yes, that is. Oh, there she is. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the... The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Oh, she's actually bothering to kill people now. That's good. There's your sail. Oh, I need to fight him here. thank you. Oh, geez, Scion. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, buddy. I appreciate the support very, very much, but do keep in mind I'm happy to read messages. Just, you know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I do appreciate it, though, very, very much. I do recommend doing all the major side content before moving from one expansion to the next. Raids, Alliance Raids, Trials Series. Oh, Trials Series. Major side stories, and of course, other brands worth doing. I also very strongly recommend doing all the role quests for Shadow Warriors and Endwalker before hitting the final zone of those. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can definitely talk about that as we go. Leave these drones to me. We can join forces once we're deeper in the hive. Alright. This guy's have an annoying amount of health. Where's my dumbass chocobo, dude? There he is. Deeper in the hive is this way. Level 57. Okay, we're starting to see some big boys in here. Oh, I'm too far down. I had it. These guys are kind of annoying. They're health sponges. Thank you again, Scion. I do really appreciate the support. Scion, like, single-handedly making it so that the Final Fantasy streams aren't just losing me copious amounts of money, because, you know, these streams are definitely not as popular as the Total War ones by a country mile. Though I do enjoy this game quite a bit. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Primal fight time! There he is, the Lord of the Hive. The Swarm Lord! You are prepared then. I assume this will unlock a trial, but we'll see. Hold here, Dakarius. When the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Oh no, we're surrounded. Enough! We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. They have such fascinatingly designed legs. 'Cause they've got like hard actual knees, but like backward facing ones, and they have like a almost like a 3 shape. They have a very interesting leg structure. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning ritual holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Though I dismissed Master Alphinaud's concerns, I confess that I did wonder how the Nath might treat their prisoners. Happily, it would seem they are not wont to harm sacrifices, nor to even disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. The plan goes better than expected. Try and to escape, and we will break your fleshy legs. Alright. Sadly, unless we get 8 people to do this, minimum eye level / no echo, we will skip out on most of the good part of this fight and the music. Well, I mean, I could find like a group of randoms, or we could set up for it and then invite a group of randoms, couldn't we?
Now we have but to wait.
Voice acting!
O Lord Ravana, Master of the Sacred Blades, Wrath of the Colony, Conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
This is not how I imagined
Pray
this guy
grant
sound.
unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
She can sense it. That is an entrance. I mean, it kind of is the Swarm Lord.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Ravana.
O glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Nathlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
And that's it.
Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Pact. I like the way he says that.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Because primals be that way.
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
I love the way he pronounces the CT.
The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
General Ravana.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Well, at least he's formal.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Oh, well, okay.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Should we go together, Ysael? Wait, is she gonna summon Shiva? Bro, if we got a primal on primal fight, that would be sick as fuck. Oh my god, she's summoning! Oh, that's fucking cool! She fucking summoned Shiva! Dude, I feel like Ravana's gonna be like, what the fuck? She could just summon Shiva that easily?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Well, this is fucking cool.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Get him, Shiva!
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
At least Ravana's fun. He's like, wow, whatever. The cutscenes are slowly starting to get a little fancier. I love that she's actually using her boss fight mechanics. Damn. So falls Shiva. Again. Oh! Oh, she's not done yet.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Nah, bitch, let me handle this.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I will beat your ass, dude. You big bug-brained bitch. Woof.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Don't be rude, Ravana. He's like, yeah, okay, I will wait for you in the next room. I am ever the gentleman. Gentle bug. That was sick. I was fuck as fuck. I was not expecting a primal fight. Forgive me. I was overconfident. The wrath of the colony is undefeated. Victory to the death. Is he gonna threaten to break my legs again? Oh no, he just says the same thing. Oh, is that everybody? If anybody on Twitch wants to join us for this boss fight, Alex says the password is 1235. If there's anybody in Twitch chat or YouTube chat that wants to join us for the boss, because we're gonna do a minimum item level so that it's like the full experience. Cool. Thank you, Mint Sprig, for joining. We're looking for 3 more DPS. We're looking for 3 more DPS if anybody else wants to join in. Is there anyone else in chat that wants to join? If so, please say so and we'll wait for you. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and open it to randos. So if there's anyone in chat that wants to say anything, speak now or forever hold your peace. I know Hawk was on earlier. I guess he must have had some. He must be working or at work or went to bed or something. All right. After this fight, well, we'll see where we're at. Wonder if it started raining yet. Nope. Still clear out. All hell. Oh, it doesn't. All hell doesn't bust loose until tomorrow morning. Okay. Ugh. Wrong continent, sadly. Fair. Oh. I need to get more friends that play Final Fantasy. And instant. It is not hard to find DPS in this game. You go, hey, we need, and they just show up like a swarm. The main story quest dungeon is pretty soon after this trial. You're up so because you're broke? That's fair. That's fair. We need one more. Confront Ravana and Thok Astok. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're in. Interesting. Pretty rare for Final Fantasy to use a 3/4 time composition.
dance to the song of ringing steel.
In phase 2, watch where there's walls. Oh my god, he hits hard.
Furious as a blaze!
He's red now.
Perish! Bleed!
Stripe almost didn't make it.
Feel my blades!
Yeah, my blades. It's fun they went with like a dance theme for him because obviously, you know, dancing blades.
I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield?
Whoa, okay.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
Alright, he should be getting close to his second phase. The little ads.
Prepare thyself!
Whoa!
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Unyielding as the earth!
Whoa! So, there was no wall behind me. That was, launched out of orbit. Oh, it has multiples. Yeah, make sure your back's front of the wall. I think he's gonna be dead before he gets...
Thou hast bested me.
Yeah. That was funny. I thought someone had told me
Thus
to...
does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
I misunderstood. I thought someone had said earlier to stay away from the walls because they're like, oh, they'll kill... The walls will kill you. was fun. Bugs are like, oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
It's true.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
I feel like there must be some kind of price for her turning into Shiva. Ah, fucking you.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Igiorm?
At their bidding,
Ishorm?
warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I think it's the first time we've seen her name. Alright. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Valparius. Well, it is time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Beans? Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the hive. Okay. Is there a way to, like, switch cleanly between the different chats without having to, like, manually click the switch mode? Like, if I'm wanting to have, like, a number of chats in our link shell, do I have to always manually switch? Or is there a shortcut that lets me just type switch? Use /letter. What would the letter be for that? Would it be /1? No. /A for alliance, /P for party. You have to type out that whole fucking thing? Oh my god. Well, this isn't an alliance, it's just a link shell. I don't think I'm in an alliance right now. Which I probably should join one at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But see, I have to do it manually every time, because if I hit enter, I'm still in party chat. The thing that annoys me is I wish I only had to type it once. Oh, Alliance is a party type. Okay. The Ant-Man's god is fallen then. Impressive, warrior of light. Dalcarius, Lady Ysael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Dalcarius. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were gone for so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Astidian, was that truly necessary? Ha ha ha! Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem! What matters is that the Primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidnofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Bresval here. Needhog's minions could not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Yeah, jerk. No bully! No bully! Alright. Ah, you should have seen the boy fretting. 'Twas a sight to behold. Tease him no more. Master Alphino is to be applauded for his sense of responsibility. Given his years, 'tis little wonder the burden weighs heavily upon his shoulders. 'Tis natural for him to feel concern for his companions. Oh, nice! This will give me my ether current quest for this area. Shall we be on our way to Annex Thrine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we've forgotten our bargain. Nice! That's storyteller. Oh, this gives, this is the beast quest for the Vath, I assume. Great hunter! We are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavily on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth Astvath. He has not yet proven himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined is he to find his place, that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late. Very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. The One Mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Vath from Nath at a glance. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight of our mind can be lifted. Not gonna do that right now, but we have that for the future. Okay, so now I can teleport here, where I can also get the last quest for ether currents. From who? I don't know. Oh, there are chattable dragons here. Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you, you will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Morn. I assume it's at the top of this tower, so we will do that in a minute, because I imagine that's where Alphino and them are going to be like, we have to go to the top of the tower! Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Vidofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat, and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours, after all. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the Now? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Dalcaris' hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som-Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cave shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Be fairly warned. Oh, okay, she already said all that. Oh, there's like a bunch of cool-ass dragons hanging out here. This might be one of the few places where I actually kind of want to do the side quests. Because you can just, like, chat with all the cool dragon bros. Meow. Though we will, before we do this, we'll real quickly do the other ether quest. So that way we're ready to, like, fly at a moment's notice. It's a little baby! The bridge beyond this chamber leads to the Morn. It is a place of silence. Tread softly through those halls. Dragon Quest! Escas. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. That is fucking hilarious to me. This dragon literally walked out and said, hey, can you go, like, beat the absolute shit out of our kids? Like, we would really appreciate if you could go out there and just... just give them an introduction to the hardships of slap. Over here? Or do I have to go, like, outside the tower? I think I might have to go outside. Because then we'll have the ability to fly, which will be nice. But the last ether current is whatever the hell is beyond this. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever, I'm ignoring all of you. Any of them follow me? I think we're good. I take no pleasure in preying on the weak. You cannot best Comb's score. I have no business with you. Battle with you? I would rather not waste my time. Perhaps Comb Gun would find amusement in something so trivial. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Because I have to whoop all three of them. Get on, bitch! Oh my god, he fucking died. He's fucking dead, dude! Ah, that is not possible. My brothers will make you pay. How dare you do such a thing to Koga? You may have beaten him, but your game ends here. It's nice to finally run into friendly dragons. It's so funny to me they show the death animation for them. But how? Where did you obtain such power? No matter, Konkur will deal with you yet. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Hugh, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good as well. So this is the strength of man. Perhaps we've underestimated your kind. You defeated Konkur! I don't believe it! Your strength impresses me. Perhaps your kind are not all the frail creatures I thought them to be. I'm sure us helping train the next generation of dragons won't have any issues for the future. Sotek beating up baby dragons. Hey, you know, the only way kids learn sometimes, you just gotta kick the shit out of them, apparently. Who am I to question dragon teaching methods? We educate the younglings by beating the younglings. Ha ha ha! So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Hell yeah. Oh, I need 2 more ether quests. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, the last ether turn is up here somewhere. Northwest, so this way. Right where I'm heading. I will say they did a better job positioning the ether quest in this zone than in prior ones, because this one, the zone it wants me to, or the ether quests are like right at. Oh, that's a fucking cool looking dinosaur. Vinegood. Yeah, this one I just follow along. If you're looking for the source of the next quest, it's from the second bridge level, not the top level. What? I just want to highlight this zone over here so I can see it. You know, this is not where I'm going. I just want to add it. There we go. Oh, for the main story quest. Okay. This, I thought this would lead somewhere, but apparently it does not. Back to the cave. I thought that led to the higher level, but I made a wrong turn. It's fine, nothing wrong with a little extra exploration after all. So we need to go... There's another exit out of this cave somewhere. See, it's right here. Wait, no, that's where I came from. What? No? Maybe that guy knows where to go. Go back to the tower and down one level? Oh, okay. Go back to the tower, but you need to be down a level. All right. Thank you for the heads up. I would have been wandering around there for a hot minute. Oh, climb to the second floor. Okay. If I had read the quest, I would have seen where to go. There we go. Dragon corpse? There's no response. That's haunting. Alright. To the north. Alright, so the last regular ether current should be just directly ahead of me. You have a sick design. Like, why can't I turn into one of those? That'd be fucking cool. They should make Dragon Blooded a career. Or a job. That'd be awesome. There it is. Oh, Kyle, you good, bro? Burn it down. Burn them all. Oh, Snorri's sleeping. Okay, cool. Oh, man's taking a beauty nap. Here we are. Cool statue, bro. There's Mom. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som-Al Summit for thee and thy companions. Ooh. I like how the statue's like half melted. Why do I feel like the melted half represents Needhog and the other one represents Thrace Valgar? Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where you, the minions of Needhog, go your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Astinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tuomin herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Needhog's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture. And it's just for their sake I go now to speak with Hraesvalgir. But I said nothing of Tuomin. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as the Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvalgir, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Ooh, we are reaching a boiling point between those two. Now accessible. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick food break. Unless we're like just ready to go immediately. We can take a moment for break time before the dungeon. Just say when you're back. Okay, cool. Because I am fucking hungry. I feel the weight of the Dravanian rancor placing down on me. A dragon lost to angers beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. We shall defend us. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. So, you know, if you want to help support the channel, feel free to just endure those for a hot minute. So I'm gonna run ads real quick, and I'm gonna go get food from downstairs. I will be back in just a couple minutes. So, let me pop my be right back cover. There it is. Boop. And then I'm gonna insert ads. Oh, why can't I do this? Oh. Twitch is like, you can't run ads. You just ran ads. No, I didn't. Not my choice. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure I click on the game so y'all have music to listen to. There we go. Hold on again. I need my phone for something to show my family. I'll be right back.
Fool things are come to raid clan nest. Summon tell courage to defend Hell Pit.
Okay. I return. And I've got chicken nuggies. In true streamer fashion. That's how you know I do this for a living, right? Now when it's feeding time, you bust out the nuggies. Oh gosh. Oh, Gingy! Hello! Sorry. Hi Gingy! Oh, Gingy, do you want to come do a dungeon with us? I'm about to do a dungeon for the first time. Sorry, I went to go eat food. Or get food real fast, because we've been streaming a lot today, and I had not eaten yet. So, well, no, I mean, I ate lunch, but I didn't eat dinner. Hello! Hi, Raiders, hi! Gingy, thank you for the raid. I adore Gingy. He's one of my best pals here on the interwebs, which is very nice. Dude, I was hoping y'all's stream was gonna be a long one. How was y'all's stream? I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you've all left or not. I was hoping to catch that stream today. Hello, hello, hello. Can anyone hear me? Remember to grab the sightseeing spot? Is there a sightseeing spot near me? Is that what this is? Hold on. Oh, is that what this orb is? Oh, a Vista. Wait, I didn't do the right thing. Hold on, let me actually eat a couple of bites of food. Well, hello, Raiders. If y'all are still here, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy, and we are a good ways into Heaven's Ward. We're about to go meet Thrace Valgir, which should be fun. Also, how's everybody doing? For those that are here. Let's slash Ray. Nice. This ancient altar sits in the fiery depths of Morn, once adorned by statues depicting a girl and a dragon. Oh, so the dragons destroyed or melted the human part. Only the latter has survived to the present age. Lift your eyes above the structure at the base of the floating isle. Some all can be seen. That's cool. Who would win Wurzak versus Malagor? If they were to fight in a forest, Malagor would win. If they fought in any other terrain, it would be pretty damn even, but I think Malagor would take it. However, if they had any troops with them, I think Wurzag would win. Because Wurzag feeds off of Wa energy. And big Wa spells get more powerful the more boys there are, the more lads. So, the bigger the battle was, the bigger of an advantage he would have. Oh, all dungeons are permanent. Wurzag can turn wizards into squigs. Well, they're not squigs, they're squiggly beasts. There is a difference. But yes, that is Wurzag. It's time! For Som Al, home of the dragons. Oh, I really like the soundtrack of this place. I bet we could take 2 squads. Maybe not. God, I have to dodge so much. I bet my healer right now is like, what are you doing? I assume we have to kill these drakes first. Those kind of seem like they fucking suck. Whoa, good plan. Rock hogs. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, he summons ads. Is he summoning those to him? Yeah, those look like they're attacking him, not us. Or going to him, not attacking us. Dude's annoying. Nicely done. I don't really care for rings. Rings are kind of useless. They don't look cool on your body. Like, they don't show up cosmetically, and all the rings I have are better. You are a big lad. Rings and necklace do show up cosmetically? Oh, now you tell me. But still, like, I'm not gonna wear any other rings anytime soon, because the rings that I do have are like... Well, I mean, I guess I can look at cosmetically. Maybe I'll like... Yeah. Why is there a squid on a volcano? That does not make sense. Sure, I'll look at the set later. Oh great, there's glacier sprites too. This place really likes, like, spawnable enemies. It's a fucking cryo dragon. Okay. And then we got a big pissed off T-Rex. I really like the music of this dungeon. It's like a good mixture of like epic but adventurous. I fucking love the design of these like weird bug tooth dinosaurs. Oh, he's charging his laser. Oh, he's got a tail attack. Okay. Blobs? Oh, he throws them at people. That's hilarious. That one looks like it's about to blow up. Ow. He did indeed. Kaboom. It's been a while since I've just kind of collected stuff to look at things. That was probably a little spicier than it should have been. I feel like most groups would not have allowed that one explosion to go off. Sacred Bias. But where's the fun then? I wonder, for y'all that have like played this game a lot, is it more fun when you're playing with a scrub or a sprout, and you're kind of having to like deal with like not efficient groups and like seeing weird situations? Or is it like frustrating? Oh, fun. It's both. Oh yeah, as a DPS, I imagine it's a slightly different experience. Ergo Dragon. Are you the electric dragon? Oh shit. It's like a whole squad. Yep, here comes the ice dragon. Wounded cryo dragon. Oh god, we have to fight them both at the same time. Here, bitch. Wow, that is a dragon. Tiamat, consort of Needhog, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the mountain summit. We mean you no harm. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest, but you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there truly no other way? Bro, are we gonna kill Needhog's wife? That's gonna make him pissed. Alright. Let's fucking go! You dare intrude upon this sacred realm? My jaw shall run red with the blood of man! Holy fuck, she hurts. Oh! She's not as big as I thought she would be, to be honest. Oh god, just got flashbanged. Arrogant insects! Be crushed beneath the weight of my fury! Oh, she's invulnerable. Oh, right wing of the injury. Interesting. Well, Criminal's dead. I guess he was standing behind me. Freaking blackbait. Everyone point and laugh at Crimlo. He died like I die all the time. I wish I could interrupt that. We appreciate your sacrifice, Crimlo. I probably should not have tasted that. Good fucking grief. Oh, woohoo! We made it! I was expecting her to die. Hopefully she just retreats instead. Oh! What? She still had so much health left, though. What the fuck? Did I miss something? It looked like she had like 10-something% health left. Oh, I got a sexy staff for when I eventually do White Mage. Oh, Zras, thank you. Oh, they limit breaked. I was like, I blinked and they were dead. I was like, what happened to the rest of his health? Oh, we got another crystal? Nice! Heidelin approves of our wife murder. Okay, I no longer feel conflicted about killing Nidhogg's wife. Mommy Heidelin said it was fine. Dalkarius? Twould seem Tielman is the last, since no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Uh-oh. Ugh! Nidhogg! He roars! He knows we're here then. His fury! It bleeds through the eye. Yeah, we just killed his wife, dude. What do you think he was gonna do? Fear not. I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? I'm a little worried about Estinian. Like, I feel like Estinian is kind of losing himself to what Nidhogg is going to be able to corrupt
to
him
the
with.
peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
Holy shit, look at this place.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Dude, the building in the distance is gorgeous. Oh. Whoa, there's like a storm wreath mess over there. Crystal! We stand within the sacred homeland of the dragons, beneath the sky that is Freysvalger's domain. Our quest nears its end, Dalcarius. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far. Not far at all. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som-Al. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know? I thought it cold in Corthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Woohoo! Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hrisvalgir himself. Moogles? What the hell are Moogles doing here? What manner of creature is that? Dalcarius, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelves Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mist. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hrisvalgir makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Fucking Moogles. It's a dragon in a Moogle costume. So this is a completely new zone. Alright. So I'm assuming the summoning stone, because it's got the chocobo symbol, it's the new porter. Stone Dirge for strikingly resembles to a chocobo, and closer inspection appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow on the horns, it would summon the chocobo. Cool. Alright. Oh, I really like the instrumentation of the zone here. Fucking lay on the pipes. Before I go any further into this zone, I want to finish this zone. So there is an Aetheryte quest I am missing. Yeah, I'm missing one more quest. So it's presumably maybe in one of these places I can't see. Oh, no, it's probably this. The hunter becomes the quay. Let's try that. There it is. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. Can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marshishon a hand one more time? If the prospects piques your interest, it's best to start off by asking the leader of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Yes, we did do the vigil. We did do the icy dungeon, side dungeon. So this is the last one I need to do in this zone, and then I'm able to fly. I will say, I much prefer this system where you earn flying in each place you go to instead of it just, like, happening. For the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. And never heard of a chocobo doing that. Thank you. Damn it, Lord Chris, now I kind of want to see a dragon in a chocobo costume. See that cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the bird inside. Interesting. So it's like a giant angry chocobo? Don't know this one. It'll be nice to be able to fly here because this place has like annoying elevation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. The bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Alright, then we go back and talk to the boss man. A little weird that they just basically make you do the same quest twice. I've seen Gregor. A chocobo that big, hunting it could prove to be an interesting game. Seems that chocobo's been stirring up trouble all around the forest. Where you gathered information, I went out and checked the traps that were set up around Tail Feather. Ain't nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo has taken some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Freebird, Dravanian Moorlands. Weird that it builds up to the Chocobo Last Stand side quest. Like, it's weird that that's just a regular side quest when it had ether quests leading up to it. But I can fly! Woohoo! Oh, that's nice. Alright. So, we can now explore the rest of the zone really, really fast to get some, just have all of the zone information, which is always good. I'll definitely do the side quest at some point. I'm not going to do it now, or probably anytime soon, but at some point I will. There was a bit when we first started where I was doing every single quest that we found, including side quest, and it got a little out of hand. That's why that's a part of why my Dragoon ended up over-leveled. Oh, I haven't even been here. Dravanian hinterlands. I will say Dravania is definitely my favorite overall zone so far. Side quests are helpful with alt jobs? Yeah, that's what I figured. I forget, for alt jobs, is it that every job, is it as long as you have a job that's a higher level, you get bonus experience, or is it for each job you have that's higher level, you get bonus experience? So does it stack, or is it only once? Zone's big. Is this a underground path? What's going on here? Yeah, okay. Just once, okay. Oh, I thought this would open up more Fog of War. Turns out it does not. How is there a completely separate island? Like, how are you supposed to get to this without flying? Okay, I'm just missing that area down there. Who's my favorite free company leader? I mean, I shacked up with the Yellow Serpents. So I am extremely fond of Mom. Kane Senna. So she's my favorite of the three. Granted, main story quest wise, Raban has grown on me a lot. Oh, those are grand companies. Wait, who's free companies? Oh, you meant grand companies. I was like, I don't know anybody in the companies. Is this an area? No. Oh, there it is. I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, then for me, it's Kane Senna. You need to go in the cave for that area. This cave? Or the other cave? I think it's this cave. Alright, and that, I think, is going to be the end of today's session. Because it's almost 11 o'clock, and I think we're at a really nice stopping point. We just opened a new zone. So, why don't we call it there for the evening? Just a reminder that tomorrow, we will be playing Final Fantasy in the morning. So I'll be playing Final Fantasy here and on YouTube, on Twitch on YouTube, at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And tomorrow we'll do our dailies, which tomorrow's daily should be interesting because we're going to be advancing the Kobold quest and the Kobold quest line and the Sahagin quest line. we should be able to advance both of those to the next stage. So that's going to be pretty nice. And then, actually, while I'm here, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. I do want to change out my... I want to change out my hunt board stuff. My clan hunt board, because I finished the 1-star ones. So might as well get new ones, just in case. But, so we're gonna do... We'll do our dailies. After our dailies, we're gonna do the Beyond the Clouds. And I think we're not gonna do career quests until we meet Hrisvalgr. Because people in chat seem to keep getting concerned that story stuff is gonna get spoiled. So we're gonna go ahead and just go and finish the storyline until we meet Hrisvalgr. And once we have met him, whatever that ends up being, after that we'll do the Dark Knight and the level 60 Dragoon quest, and then I would be surprised if we're not. We'll at least be level 58 Dark Knight. So we'll do level 56 and level 58 Dark Knight as well. So it should be a good time. Because I think 60 is the last one for Dragoon, right? Like for this expansion at least. Correct me if that's wrong, but let's see here. Anybody else streaming this late? Mm. 60 is max for Heaven's Word. Perfect.
Fool things come to raid clan nest.
Oh, Mozzarella. Mozzarella, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. Welcome. Hi. We're actually just kind of wrapping up. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, if we could get a shout. I don't know if any of the mods are still awake. They might have all gone to bed. I'll do it just in case. Mozzarella 1. Oh my god, I don't know how many underscores you have after your name. I think I got it. I think that was right. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not familiar with me, hello there. My name is Loremaster of Sotek. I'm considered a premier authority on Warhammer Fantasy lore and literature, and I play a lot of Warhammer and like Total War Warhammer stuff. We were, was that the right mozzarella? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Looking forward to the snow tomorrow. Yes, I am as well. Are you? I take you're in the same area I am. Yeah, it should be fun. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, we're wrapping up. So if you want to stick around and go along with where I'll be sending you, feel free to. But if you need to get some rest or get to bed or whatever, feel free to do that as well. Yeah, we are just now wrapping up. Oh, YouTube! I get to send y'all to a streamer friend of mine. Hey, I get to send YouTube weird for once. I never get to send YouTube somewhere weird. Normally I always have to send y'all to like a boring ass Total War stream, but not today. Today I'm gonna send y'all I'm gonna send y'all somewhere strange to a friend of mine. Twitch chat, I'll also send y'all somewhere weird. But anyway, that's up for us tonight. I hope you all had a really, really fun time and enjoyed yourselves. I really, really appreciate you all taking the time to hang out with me. It does mean the world to me, genuinely. And thank you all for the support. I'm excited for more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow morning. So just a reminder, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll be playing Total War Warhammer, our Gorbad campaign, tomorrow evening. Probably around 6 p.m. So hope to see y'all then. Please take care, and good night. Bye. Oh, here, let's do fun little raid messages. Let's just do fun little raid messages when we go places, because that makes us seem like an actual community instead of just a bunch of fucking randos. Which debatably we are that as well. So here, let's do Twitch chat. If you would help spam that. Spam that when we get to where we're going. Anyway, YouTube, y'all can do the same thing. Oh, whoop. Actually, no, just don't do it that. Just do Red House Raid. Just do that, YouTube. we don't get fun emotes on YouTube. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate y'all. It would be really, really cool if y'all would copy those messages and post them when we get there. Love your faces. Stay warm. Bye!